Alright, what's good, everybody? Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to knock out a handful of monuments in one video. Um, this is really just helpful to people that don't know or haven't ran certain monuments and want to know the different ways or best ways to, take them, at least to my ability. So the first one we're going to start off with here is going to be Smoil. And there's 3 routes to get out here. You can swim out there, take a boat, or you can take a mini. And in this way we're going to take a boat, and I'm going to show you 2 different ways to take Smoil. From the water. 2 different ways. Because if you have a mini, you can fly in, land on helipad, and go from there. Hey Jack, what's going on, buddy? But by water you have 2 entrances. You have the dock, and then on the Smoil you have a middle ladder, and you have the wave pool. And I'm just doing a couple monument tutorials. I'm going to run a live while I do it. And kind of go from there. You doing alright today? These are your ways up to Smoil by boat. There's going to be a scientist on the dock that you would have to kill. And if you want to leave the scientist, you need to go up one of the other 2 ways, which would be look in the... Let me grab this low grade. Nice. New controller. If you look right there, you will see a ladder. And that ladder takes you up to that platform up there, which will avoid... You may get shot by him, but he's always going to stay down there. Give you an extra layer of protection. The other option is the moon pool. Now you may, depending on how quick you swim, you may or may not take a little drowning damage when you do this. But the idea is to get as close as you can, avoid that scientist, and swim up through this hole. Especially if you're running solo, even if you're running duo, just have a little protection. Leaving the dock scientist does help a little bit. This is going to be the entryway up. This will skip a couple floors. So we're going to do that. And by the way, if you're taking any of the oils, you come up through Moonpool, I would highly recommend closing these doors. That way you hear if anybody comes up. I'm about to run out here and get shot at. Each of these scientists will have some goodies on them. And here we go. Obviously, the more headshots you get, the faster they're gonna die. These scientists do quite a bit of damage. Each one of them will have loot on them. Yes, I'm presently in God mode. Just to make this easier, I recommend checking all the scientists as you go. I'm going to take that. And you got crates along the way. Oil cans, loot cans, and diesel. There's some water. Each floor will have a certain amount of crates, but not on it. Oh no! Oh, I took heli. Okay, give me 1 second. No, they're not gonna. They're gonna push me up here. Yeah, even in God mode, your helis, your stuff takes damage. So. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. There is a green room on here. Especially the first few times you come out, if you're really looking for gears. Why are you not swapping? There we go. Go in here, there's usually crates. Pick that up. There we go. There's some gears, some scrap in each one of these, and some components. On Smoil, there's a blue card room and a red card room. You gotta have the blue card to get to the red card. On large, you don't. Let's kill the rest of these scientists. And so this is the blue room. And let me just go across some crate placements. There's always a military crate in here. Back behind here, you'll have some barrels or whatnot. Again, check these guys. You never know. Well, they all have stuff on them. There's usually at least one diesel barrel up here on this floor. Sometimes it's right here. Sometimes it'll be up here. This is a fuse room. If you've ever run large oil, blue room on large, but it's separate. It's just kind of like the blue room on large, except you need a fuse. Come in here, there's going to be 3 military crates. I'm going to take that. Two military crates, sorry. And then we got to go run the blue room. Now, there should be a scientist in here. Do I see him? No. Sometimes he's in here, sometimes he's not. Right there. And you have a crate in here. And an elite crate. Okay. And there's your lock crate, red room. So we need to do the same thing here. Swipe the red card. So, you know, if you want to run all the loot rooms on Smoil, you need, and large, they all have a green, blue, and red room. On Smoil, you need the blue to get to the red room, or a small oil rig. On large oil rig, red room is, a lot of people just go with the red card. They don't mess with the green or the blue room. There we, and to begin hacking it, you have to hit X. Now what that is going to do is that is going to call in heavies. One of the best places to take Smoil from, and safest as far as dealing with heavies, is going to be this little crane right here. I believe on Smoil there's 6 heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6. Now from up here you can hide around, pop up, do what you want. And I think that is it. Alright, so 6 heavies. And again, checking for other loot. Take what you need. For some reason I hear it. May just be a scientist below. And now basically you're playing a waiting game. Now, during this waiting game, this 15 minutes, is typically when people are going to counter. So being alert, paying attention, um, like I said, making sure you close all the doors to the wave pool. So if somebody opens one, you're more likely to hear one. Um, when somebody comes up, that way at least you have a warning. Because if you're playing, one or two people, it is, especially solo, it is very hard to watch up here and the moon pool. Um, Samoil with that middle ladder I showed you as I pulled up. Uh, that's another route for him. Now the lower scientists are going to help keep him from coming up on dock, or at least notify you if somebody does. And depending on how they come in through wave pool, you may get a notification. But being out here, being alert, paying attention to the surroundings, looking for boats, looking for swimmers, is basically what's gonna, keep you from losing, oil rig and all the loot that you got. So with that being said, we are playing a waiting game. Of course, there's shouldn't be any counters on this one. But there's different places you can go and try to. Now, if you don't know what diesel is for, I will pick one up. Diesel can be used at any of the quarries. You have sulfur quarry, you have stone quarry, and HQM quarry. Each one gives you a different amount for the diesel. At the sulfur quarry, it gives you, I think it's 1,000 sulfur. At HQM quarry, it gives you 50. One diesel will give you 50 HQM, 100 diesel, and at stone quarry, which is over here, I believe, I know it gives you stone and some metal ore. Um, I don't know exactly off the top of my head, what that is. I think it's 1 or 2,000 stone, and then some metal. It may be more than that, but maybe we'll have to go check that out. Um, but yeah. So the diesel is definitely worthwhile. You can also run diesel at pump jacks. Um, Pump jacks are at a few different monuments. I know they're at. I know there's one at Train Yard. I know there's one at Power Plant, and if we zoom in here, That's gonna be. I'm trying to think if it'll show me where it's at. I thought it was gonna be here, but I don't think that's right. Anyways, it's usually on the outskirts of the monuments. You'll see. It basically looks like if you've ever seen like a oil pump station, the seesaw, the seahorse, um, or whatever seesaw. You'll see that, an oversized one, um, running around somewhere, on the outskirts of, and that actually may be it right there. Um, and basically, you have to put your diesel in the intake, and then you have to go up a ladder, start it up, and let it run. It takes like 2.5 minutes or so to run each diesel. So, you know, if you're planning on running, you know, a lot of diesel, you expect to be there to protect it. Dropping it off and leaving it there, you know, even at low pop on a server is typically not a good idea. Um, you know, people watch stuff like that. You know, it's something a lot of your, you know, solo chads and grubs, you know, look for, especially like sulfur and HQM quarry. Um, you know, because even from a distance, you can see that they're running. So we still got 5 minutes, 49 seconds, 48 seconds. There's like, well, there. Um, yeah, if you come out to Smoil and whatnot, and there's another diesel, I'm gonna pick that up because I'm gonna run a diesel at the quarries here in this tutorial. So, between all the crates um, and the scientists and the heavy scientists, I assure you, you will have more than a full inventory of comps, ammo, stems, weapons. Just depends on what they spawn there. It's gonna be different, you know, every time. You know, sometimes you're gonna get guns from heavies. I've seen Tommies on blue scientists, but typically heavies. You know, I've seen L9s, C4, ARs, occasionally AKs. You know, so weapons are available on the, or can spawn on the heavies. You know, so these monuments are very much worth it. You know, you know, as far as running and getting, you know, comps, gears. There's, you know, targeting computers, cameras, basically any comp you want. And then on top of that, you have a high chance of getting, you know, tier 2, tier 3, and, you know, weapons such as like the M39 or M92 pistol. Hopefully this is a good crate, so it'll show us some of that. We still got 350. Let me run down here to the, I already showed you the green room. Again, this is the moon pool. Let my eyes adjust. This is on the top floor of the moon pool. I'm gonna drop down. Yep. I'm gonna drop. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So there's just the one. Just want to make sure it was 100% that there was only one exit from here. These are vents. Vents is where people like to hide. It's also a way to travel. You know, on the floors and in the secret rooms, stuff like that. Again, you have your green room. And I'm gonna run downstairs, kill the rest of these scientists. And there's another diesel, which is good. Like I said, you have crates all along. A lot of scientists. Most of these are going to be ammo. There's a little tier 1 gun, P2. Crates all along here. I'm going to go ahead and go down here and kill the dock scientist. So yeah, if you were to come to dock, pull up to dock, pull, you know, typically what most people do is either bum rush it and kill the scientist, stand out a little bit in the water, you know, finish them off, and then come up. There's gonna be some crates over here. You know, there we go. great. Get some low grade. Yeah, you get low grade and crude out of these if you didn't know that. I'm hoping you know that. But there's a ton of the oil barrels on here. You know, on average, on a run in here, um, you're gonna see. Is that another crude? No. If you went through and hit all the low grade barrels, you're probably gonna end up with 100 or close to it, 70 to 100. You know, low grade on a vanilla server, and then you can double that on any, you know, multiply that by whatever server you're on. This one is set at 2x at 35 seconds. And just kind of watch things from there. But yeah, you will get a ton of low grade and crude off one run over here. You know, and the crude is multiplied by 3 when you cook it in the bubbler or the oil refinery, whatever. And there, that sound there saying that the crate is unlocked. Doesn't send my way. And let's see what we got. It's a mid crate. We got a face mask, jacket, pipes, HM, MP5. You know, if you can hit something like this early and wipe, you know, that's a heck of a start. You know, getting you an MP5, especially if you don't have the BP, getting you an HM for doing some you know, for having a weapon and or doing some expo rating. Expo is another item you will find out here on some of these guys. So, where are we going? The idea now is we're going to go to large. Don't mind me while I drowned out here. Again, now this is going to be a large oil rig. As soon as I get up here. And see where it's at. Alright, now large oil rig has many more scientists. You still have one on the dock that obviously you want to try to avoid, and then you have scientists on every floor. And there's 6 levels to large oil, where smoil there is only 4 levels. Actually, I'm trying to swim over to wave pool again. I'm going to take that route. Most people, even in groups 2 and 3, are going to avoid and leave the lower scientists. They end up going through wave pool or landing up on the helipad. On large, there is no ladder in the middle like there is on Smoil, so your options are the wave pool, coming in on a heli, land on the helipad or going through the dock. And we are going to go again. Through the moon pool. Again, I always recommend closing these doors. Okay. On large, you can come out on other floors. So if somebody's countering, they don't always have to come up to the top. And you don't always have to come up to the top, but this is going to be pretty much the quickest route. Now, I probably would have died there, to be honest with you, staying there. The reason I stayed down here is I wanted to show where the blue room is, which is right over here. And that made to take out their scientists, otherwise they were going to have a conniption fit. There are 4 military crates in here. Again, got some scraps, some other loot. And just gives you an idea what's in there. There's a fuse room over here. Is it worth it? I mean, at early wipe, maybe it's worth it to get a few extra comps, but that's about the. There's gonna be some barrels in there. There may be a crate or two in there. Go ahead and make sure once you get up here. And the idea is really to rush up here, get to the 6th floor. A lot of the lower scientists will stay down there. Depending on what gun you're using. Some more diesel there. Some more diesel here. And I think, now there's going to be one right inside. Cannot shoot him through that. Oh, you can. Okay, he's dead. I thought that was an old bug where you used to be able to sit in Red Room and they'd come stick through the walls. You know, especially early on when you had, you know, light guns, because you know, taking these rigs do a lot of damage to weapons, and having to, you know, come out with multiple weapons or whatnot. Come on. There we go. Now in the Red Room, you got him. You do have two elite crates and 1, 2, 3, 4 military crates. There we go. We got some loot there. We're gonna just drop this. Military crates, similar. And there we go. Tommy MP5, water pipe, and some high qual. It's a decent elite. Pumpy. Now, a lot of this stuff here is going to be low health. It's made for recycling. Researching. So early on. And that's huge. Rocket launcher. Actually, I may take that because I'm going to need one later. I don't even know why I got all this stuff on me. And now it's time to mess with the heavies. There's a few different places to take heavies from. If you got somebody to help you, you can get on top of the Red Room right there. The solo can get up there. It does make it a little tricky now. It used to be a lot easier, but it can be done. I'm gonna come over here. The crane is also a very good spot, without a doubt. Either crane, you got 2 of them on large. He is the last. Alright. There we go, another MP5. Some smokes. Let's see what we got here. 5.56. And yes, you will see stone spears on some of these guys. It is absolutely ridiculous. High qual. Nice little 4X. And that would be a frightening sight for everybody. The M2 heavies are the ones that you really need to be frightened of. They do some insane damage. The shotgun ones honestly don't do that much damage. I'm not saying they don't, but do damage at all, but the M2s are really the ones that beat you down. So again, after this, we're gonna take in all the heavies. Make sure you loot them all. Get your backpack full of whatever you need, and pick up all your comps. And then again, it is time. It is at that point, secure time for waiting for counters. Helipad is a good place to watch. I'm not saying it's just stand around, but I watched so many people get countered on the rigs not paying attention. I mean, literally seeing people just jumping around, piping around. They can't hear a footprint if somebody's walking, crouching, jumping on something, or if it's them, their teammates, because they're all doing this number. And just jumping around and not even paying attention. So they think they're going to hear a boat, pull up on the other side from here. You're not. You won't even hear a swimmer from up here. So good idea to pay attention. Being up there, getting up on one of the cranes. I'm just checking the timer here. Still got 8 minutes. Other good spots are going to be, places like this where you can look down at dock. That's dock down there. This is a common place where people like to watch dock. They can sit up here, look down on pretty much all the dock. Watch for boats, and then you have the wave pool. And that's why I recommend to everybody, close the wave pool doors once you clear the the floors. That way you have an early warning system. It'll definitely make your life a lot easier. I promise you. Ooh, new AK. See? So we got an AK off a heavy there. These are just regular scientists over here. So that's the heavy scientist. The heavies, like I said, they take some work to kill. Obviously, the more headshots you can get, the better. Here I'm using an AK. I am not the best with an AK, but even when you just do body shots with an AK, it does, a lot more damage than if I were to come out here with an MP5, even an LR. LRs aren't a bad option. A lot of people like them because of the low recoil and whatnot, but I still say the assault rifle hits much harder. It makes taking rigs, faster. You gotta take it slow and steady, then do it. Just make sure you bring lots of meds, and stems, bandies, whatever you need, and make run. If you're coming in with a Revy or whatnot, I see people do it all the time. It can be done. So, I mean, the idea is to do what you can. At the moment, I'm just, yes, I am doing this in God mode, and there's a reason. I'm just trying to get trying to get a couple videos down, and not have to sit there and heal up all the time and or die and respawn and come back out. I'm just playing this. I know there's a way to get. I just, up there solo now. They've made it. I was just trying to see if I could find it. I saw a guy do it not too long ago. So they put these plates on here, and now you basically need a second person to boost you up there. Oh. Thought I hit the plate. Anyways. There's like one spot you can get that'll let you double jump off of it and up. While I was waiting, I figured I'd try it out. Still 3.5 minutes. I will cut these videos up a little bit, separate the monuments, videos for each monument. I'll keep one big one, so if people want to watch away, have fun, probably a couple hour video. As each lot creates 15 minutes. We've done the cargo's in. And only one crate's on it. If this gets over, we might have to, where are we at? We're at the bottom, dang it. That's right, I got a boat over there. Still got 2.5 minutes. Cargo's another interesting one. Yes, cargo can be taken by one person. Defending cargo as a solo is a challenge, especially nowadays when you have minis. You have different ways to get on, whether it's by boat, swimming, minis, or both. I mean, I think last wipe I was playing, when I was playing with the team, Two of us were on there. Actually, it was me and a duo. And every time we went to cargo, we got counted a minimum of 3 times. Almost always at least one mini. And so you have ladders you have to watch. You have to watch where they're gonna. Basically you're trying to shoot them before they land. The mini. Some people want to try to risk it, but once they get on, then at that point, depending on how good their PvP is and how lucky they are to get the position, it's at best 50-50. Some of your great PvPers may say it's lower than that, but for the average player, once they get on the boat, you are at max at 50%, 50-50, whether you're gonna be able to keep cargo. Yeah, I made up to spawn up here and get a boat. I really don't want to transport on it. Grab me some pistol ammo. Oh, and there's the crate. And what do we got? Ah, that's actually a really good crate. Got a double armored door, chest plate, 4X, single armored door, LR, take, Bolty, and C4. So that is that's quite a nice crate. It's not the absolute best, but that's a dang good crate right there. Alright, so now that we're done here, let me see. Grab that Tommy. Let's check for some other ammo real quick. Alright. Get through a 4X down over here. Actually, I know there's one in here. Alright, so there's cargo up there. We're gonna see. Yo, what's up, Mikey Bowles? This is a private server. There's nobody on it. I'm just doing some videos. I'm streaming while I do some I've actually had some newer players ask me about some monument videos on how to do them, what's needed, items like that. So I'm kind of doing some tutorials. But this is it's a Clash Point server. They'll be up. It's a new set of servers. They should be up starting like Monday. This one's gonna be like a 2x, 2x gather and loot, 1.5x sulfur. All your boom crates and stuff are still 1x. I mean, you can get if you go to monuments. I'm sorry. If you go to if you go search community servers, sorry. Search up Clash Point, and it'll be all in red. But it's on there. Like I said, there's nobody on it. But yeah, if you want to come on, I plan on running bread and stuff like that. I just got done running large and small. So the idea on cargo is to get, if you're not going to fly in, you got to get up on these ladders. And I just missed the ladder. Clash Point, all one word, CLASHPOINT. It's a Nitrado server. Alright, here we go. Now, typically what I do is when I get on cargo is I run my butt down here. Okay. There's only two. Lil Duff. Right now I'm just doing some videos, man. I'm on a private server. Empty server, just running in God mode, doing some tutorials on some monuments that people ask me about. So you got two scientists down here on the basement floor. We also have a bunch of crates down here. I'm looking for lock crates. There's Mikey Bowles. He just joined the server. I gotta find where these crates are. Now, typically I run below and my YouTube, TikTok, all of them are the same. xDysphunxion. Twitch, I have them all. They're all absolutely the same. And here's a crate. Gotta look for them. There's a lot of crates. Every time a lock crate gets spawned, all these little crates respawn. Like right now, it's a ton of military crates, which is absolutely insane. I wish it was like this. On one of my runs, it wasn't. Alright, now I get to go up here and run through the sandwich and kill some people. Alright, I gotta find the crate. It's in the middle. Down here. Put that one running. How much playing time do I've got? About 500 days. Alright, so at this point, let's see. Yeah, Mikey Bowles is on. In all honesty, it's probably, and there goes the last crate. And they're going to be up front. I think. Let's pull up. You know, as soon the faster you collect these crates down here, when you get on here, start the crate. Like I said, every time a lock crate is spawned, and there's 3 on here, they all respawn. So. In all honesty, there's an airdrop. I'll throw that. I'm trying to find this other crate. I'd say I just need to continue improving on my PvP. You know, and it's not, you know, like, you know, just what I mean is, there's the other crate. Let me get in front of it. Start it. Now, each one of these crates have 15 minutes. So if they're far apart, you can be on here for 45 minutes. You know, if you get out here late and there's nobody on here, you know, you can be out here for 15, 20 minutes. Some of the best places to defend from is going to be up here. What, you know, actually up here, all the way at the top of Crow's Nest. So you can see around, look for boats in front of you, and you know, watch for helis and stuff. Now this does limit your visibility on boats coming up behind you, but you know, if you have a duo, somebody up here, somebody in the back, you know, you can pretty much cover it. Basically, probably my aggressiveness in my PvP. You know, I'm not a A1 PvPer. Let's put it that way. I'm typically the support guy. You know, on my team, I always have a couple guys that are, much better PvPers, and the funny thing is, it's not like, majority of the time, it's not like I'm afraid to lose guns, stuff like that. We'll have boxes. We'll have 2-3 boxes of Tommy's box, of AKs, stuff like that, MP5s. Yeah, if I'm solo, I usually leave a majority of the top scientists. And I'm in God mode, so I can do this, and I'm not gonna die. Otherwise, but if you have 2 or 3 people on here with you, I go ahead and take out all the scientists and then don't worry about it. But yeah, leaving a crow's nest, in the top captains. Actually, there's probably still, I haven't been in captains. There's probably a couple of scientists hiding in there. Leaving those 2 way up top. But see, a lot of times when we come in, we'll fly in and we'll land up there. But You know, if you come on boat, you know, leaving those top two scientists and even the crow's nest is a good idea. It's, helps you with uh, give you a little heads up if somebody's coming on that you missed or whatnot. Didn't hear, whatever the case may be. um, yeah, we can do that, Milky. Um, I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to transport people on console. I can do it on PC, but I can transport on myself. But otherwise, I'd transport you out here. As soon as I'm done here getting these lock crates, I will. We'll get some things going here. I'm just trying to show the. I'm just gonna wait for one of the lock crates, and I don't want to. I don't want this video to be a. Let me see. Yep, there it is. There you are. Yeah, I hadn't been in that part. Let's see. Hang on, let me. Here, have some C4. Just pick that up. I'm a. Give me some stems here. I'm a craft. If you want to run around, check all the scientists. I didn't loot any of them. See what you get kit wise, and then I'll spawn you in a kit. Some pieces after that. We'll see what we get out of the lock crates. There's one up here and then two below. Yeah. 729. Yeah, I'm gonna take this stream and break it up into different monument videos. I do not, and I have no intentions of putting anything like that on here. I am gonna end up doing, on the server doing like a VIP, queue jumping stuff like that, and I'm gonna put test gens in. I'll sell those. I'm gonna put them in a vendy, for several thousand scrap, or they can pay like $5 for one. I'm gonna give you a kit. I was just telling you to run around. Um, I've actually got a damn near kit on me to for you. You want to come down? Let's see. Let's see. Where you at? I'm down here in the underneath crate. It's got like 140 on it. There you are. Come down to stop to your right. Here, I'm gonna drop you part of this kit. Here's an AK. Give you some ammo. Hang on, I gotta craft the rest of the kit. Let's see. You need pants. Here you go. Let's see. Need hoodie. Gave you the pants to kill it. Here you go. Here's. Do you have pants yet? No. Yeah, let me, in God mode, I can't even add you to the team. I'll have to leave God mode. Give me a second. And we got, let's see what's in this crate. That's actually a pretty shitty crate. Let me get you some pants. I thought I made some. Pants. I mean, if you prefer a different gun than the AK, let me know. You want an LR or M2? Let me know. $139 on this crate up here. Hollows should be in your inventory. It's another pretty shitty crate. There's a laser there if you want it on your M2. I'm just dumping the rest of this stuff. I'll end up rebooting the server, so it won't be here anyways. And there's one more crate, I think. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to transport to like Bandit. I gotta check my settings because I don't. In my spawn items, there is no mini. But yeah, like defending cargo, my favorite spot is right up there with a M3, M39, and a 4X. That's a good spot. Alright, let's go see what's in this. Yeah, these crates were pretty garbage. For what you gotta go through to take these? Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they were all horrible. Why am I considered lethal? Look at your. Are you considered lethal? Do you have a red triangle or whatever? I don't want to bring you here if you are. I think you should be clear by now. Alright, we gotta go find... There's this. Let me see, I gotta... You stuck? Hang on, let me teleport you. That's funny. I heard you moving, but... You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave God mode for a minute. Oh, there's plenty of low grade in there. We can. Ah. Yeah, you get in the driver's seat. Hey Milky, what do you think? You want to do train yard? You want to do launch? Well, we can't fly into launch, but we can fly outside launch and then go in. We could do train yard, power plant. Take your pick. What's up, Tip? I'm just streaming while I make some tutorials on for Res Console monuments. Doing one long video and then I'll go break it all down. Very nice. Well, Mikey Bowles, right? I got all the cards. All right. Let's see. We got to go to 3 different buildings. All right. So this is train yard. The green room and the blue room and the red room and all that jazz is in that building there. But first, you gotta. Do I have a fuse on me? Yes, I do. There are scientists in train yard, by the way, so it's just not people. That you gotta worry about here. Let's see, where you at? Alright, we gotta turn that on. Let's see what you got for me in here. Junk, and more junk. I'm coming out. Then we gotta run to the... Where's the other building? I think it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. It's in this tall. So while you're taking these, you do have to watch for scientists. And you gotta go up a couple floors. And where, oh where? Did I miss it? No, there are crates in here also. By the way, there's crates all over train yard. I know there's a... Oh, you know what? I think it's outside. It's one of the little generator things. I think. Okay, maybe it's not in here. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna run this right here. Yeah, give me 1 second. Part of it, somebody asked me about one of these. So I'm gonna put 2 in here. Put the diesel in. This is the pump jack. And then you gotta come up here and start the engine. put it in the wrong one. Yeah, that's where the pump comes out. Hit start, and then it's gonna pump out low grade and crude, and there you go. Low grade and crude right here. And I'll come back to that after that runs. Did I really run right by it and didn't see it? I thought it was in here. Oh, that's right, it is on there it is. And then here you gotta turn this one on. And then now we gotta go all the way back down. And now we get to go to the main building. Over it. And you'll see all three green lights are on. All three of those green lights have to be on for this to work. Then you put the fuse in and turn on. And then we go up and we have the green room, which is go in here. There's one military crate, and that is about the extent of the green room. And then we're going to go up here to the blue room. Now this is where we're going to get our red card. You come in here, there's a red card, there's going to be several crates. And then we walk over here to this desk, and a red card is right here. There we go. Red card monument. Make sure you get all your crates. There's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just in this one room. Did I lock you out? And hey, Ashen. You gonna come pick me up, Milky? Can you get into all the rooms without, like the blue card room and stuff, Milky? Can you get into them without the cards? Yeah, they closed it up. Let's go do dome real quick. You can drop me on top of dome and then I'll run up it. We're gonna go hit dome. There's two ways to do dome. Majority of what most people want on dome is going to be on the top. There's four military crates up top, but there are crates all going from the ground up. Um, you will need radiation protection, just like any other monuments. Um, After dome, we'll come back and do airfield. Um, if you have a mini like we do here and a driver, he can fly me right up top. Let me jump off, grab the crates, and fly off and not worry about the stuff inside. And there's the crates. Just like I said, there's four of them here. And now I just froze. Are you froze, Milky? Let me check the server. It says server's running, so let me try to see if I can get back into it. It looks like it's down. I'm gonna restart the server real quick. I don't think they're doing any maintenance. I don't know what the. I am 52. 5, 2. Not really. I still do a little bit of work, but I've got some of my own businesses, and you know, I kind of took a step back a few years back to get my kids through school. My son's a senior, and my daughter is in 8th grade. So I'm a single dad. go back to the main menu, see if the server's back up. Yeah, I decided on a Nitrado server instead of gPortal because after the mishap that they had with the update, this past major update, they Double 11 put more attention to getting Nitrado up and running, and then went to gPortal, um, which makes me think that they are. Yeah, the server's just about back up. Give it another 45 seconds, which makes me believe that that Double 11 is going to be pushing more than Nitrado. Um, and to be honest with you, from my experience so far, the Nitrado servers are definitely faster. They reboot much quicker. G portals take about 12 minutes to do a restart, where these Nitrados are taking like 4 or 5 minutes. My background's in IT. Um, yeah, we can load back into the server. Um, um, I've done everything in IT from, and I started when I was about 19 years old. Um, but I've done just about everything in IT, is from help desk technical support to chief technical officer. I've dealt with networking, small scale, large scale, small little offices of a network of 20 to networks of several hundred. Oh man, this thing backed up a ways. At least you're not dead. What time is it? To be honest with you, I did not. Um, my plan. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this mini out of here or not. It's gonna be fun. Um, my plan was to go to college, and that didn't pan out. So and then I had a friend of the family who actually worked. I mean, I've always been into computers and stuff like that. It was something I picked up real quick and easy. And but a friend of the family's actually was a contractor for AT&T help centers. And then he went in and kind of oversaw everything, and and I ended up, he asked me to come work for him. And I worked with him for about a year and a half. Got a shit ton of experience. I got more experience a year and a half than working with him because we handled everything. We handled everything from desktop, the tech support desktops to the networkings to the servers, and um, so I worked with him for a year and a half. Did a And after about a year and a half, he was like, "Man, I gotta let you go and do your own thing. You're gonna take my job," which technically I did because literally 2 weeks after he let me go, AT&T contacted me and wanted me to take over one of their call centers where I was living. I don't think any of these crates are up since it just respawned. takes it a few minutes. Oh, I need a fuse, don't I? Yep. Oh yeah. For the people about airfield, this is the airfield monument is actually underneath. Now up top, I'm about to do a fuse. Up top there is. Let's see. I gotta get a fuse. Up top there are several crates throughout not only this building, but also there's hangars across the way that will have 1 to 3 crates in them. That's the yeah. And look, we got a lock crate. I'm sorry, I'm talking and we got to go underneath, right? We put the fuse in. Or is there something we have to do up here? Where? I don't remember. Yeah, I usually run the top. I don't, one of my teammates usually comes and runs the bottom. I mean, I know we gotta go underneath. Let's go check underneath. Cause we turned that one on. I don't remember there being another switch up top, but I could be wrong. Is it over there? This is Ashton, this is a Clash Point server. Now, if you find the yeah, come here, Mikey, come up top. Check your inventory. There you go. I think it's back the other way. I just threw an airdrop. Okay, so this is not on. It's got to be in this main building, Mikey. I don't think I remember anything in any of the other buildings. Is it lit up? Yeah, there we go. Alright, green card. Has to get out. And then this is the blue room. This is another location. There we go. And then we come over here, slide the blue card. And here's your red card. Again, there are plenty of crates in here. And they will be a mix. You got some military crates, brown crates. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there was 6 crates. 7. Yeah. 6 or 7 crates in here. And to get out, you press this little button. It's going to open the door. You can go out that way, or you can come out this way. You can, and to be honest with you, you can take your fuse out to keep it for later usage. Hey, Milky, will you say hello into server chat? I've got my chat disabled. It's server. That's local. There we go. Our airdrop's almost here. He says hello, and then we say hello, and he says go away. In each of these hangars over here, there are crates, and you just got to come in and look around. Sometimes they're on the shelves. Sometimes they're on the ground, and it doesn't look like they've respawned yet. Unless somebody came in and took them. Each of the towers also have like an office room, and there will be, crate spawns in those. Yeah, these haven't, nothing here has respawned yet. And there's also a recycler here, so if you want to recycle some stuff, have at it. On this particular server, there's your typical recyclers, and then there's also recyclers at Fishing Village, just to add a few extras. Oh yeah, we got Lock Crate. Lock Crate is dropped at Airfield quite often. Airfield is one of the main ones. Still got 429. You need food? There's some food over here. I'll grab it. Let's go see what's in the airdrop. These airdrops now are sick. Oh my god. That is an awesome airdrop. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty damn good airdrop. After this, we'll go take Brad, and then we're in the red card room there. Just waiting for this lock crate. So yeah, just for a quick recap, when you come to Airfield, the green card and the blue card room are underground. There's entrances in a few different spots. You just gotta find your way to the green card. But this is the room you must go to. To enter the fuse. And then turn once the fuse is on. Make sure that's on. What you doing? This dude really just tried to come. I'm gonna put his gun on his body. Did he get off? He must not be alive yet. I tried to teleport him here. He must be laying dead somewhere. Hey, sniper, I tried to teleport you here. Did you get off? Did you get off? Yeah, okay. You got off just in time to miss the lock crate. Even that's not bad. What is the low grade gone? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do Brad. Alright, so launch site consists of really three pieces. You have the main building, which is the key card building. You have Brad, which is which puts out a couple crates of its own. Hang on, I gotta spawn some HVs. And Bradley is a tank. For anybody that doesn't know. So. And depending on where Bradley is, launch site is one of the most heavily contested monuments on the map. Once you shoot Bradley, which it takes a rocket launcher and I believe 7 HVs to knock him down, and then he will have 3 crates, I believe, on him that you got to wait for the fire to go out, and that's when the counters come. I'm gonna go see if I can bring him over here. I'll be right back. I don't hear him. Oh, I hear him now. And that is Bradley. Right where Milky Bowls is where we will take Bradley from. Yeah, he's following me. Think. Ah! Yeah, he's following me. Oh shit. My ass fell off. Alright, so Bradley is dead. Yeah, you got elite crate, and I'm burning over here. And elite crate. So yeah, you got 3 elite crates. Now basically you got to defend this madness because on a server, yeah, it is. It's 3 C4. Because on even mild pop servers, as soon as that Brad goes down, if nobody knew that people were taking it already, people are coming. And they are going to come from every which way. A lot of people like to camp up there. They call that missile. There's actually some stairs and an elevator. There are some crates in there also, some military crates, stuff like that. That's very lootable. If you run around launch site, there are crates in all these external buildings. There's crates on the ground. There's crates in some of those buildings. This is the main building. This is the card building. And basically you need a green and... Do you need the green to get in that building over here? Yeah, I think you need... I have to check. I mean, you might just have to have the fuse for there, but you have to go from one side all the way over to the other side, and I'll do that momentarily while we wait on Brad. Actually, let me run over here. So this blue container building is the green room. Yeah, and you must have a green card to enter this. And then you gotta put a fuse in, turn it on, and now we gotta run all the way across. Depending on Brad, like most people won't do this room if they're taking Brad, so you got to be careful of Brad roaming around shooting at you. Then you come all. Why are you shooting at me? And here you need another fuse, and then you turn that on and all the lights are green. And then from there we got to come over and swipe the red card, which is, it's going to be on all 4 sides. Yeah, this has got a high level of radiation. You know, a hazmat is needed. It's also a good idea to have water. You know, bring some pumpkins, some water, heals. You know, like I said, otherwise you are not going to make it through here. So, typically the way I go through here is, where's my ladder at? Right here. As I jump up, go up here, jump up the ladders. There are crates throughout this, and I'm going to show you those. As we come right over here. ladder. So you got crates. And you gotta watch because some of these are gonna drop you off into the abyss. More crates. Sometimes there's crates in here. There you go, military crate. Check all this because they've all got crates around, all spread out. So where we want to go is right here. This is the main, this is what everybody goes after red card room for. We're going to come up here, and there's going to be several crates. As we come up at this heli, we have elite crate. I might actually wear that on the way down. Another elite crate, which is kind of garbage. Bolty, military crate. And then there's usually a military crate. Should set this door. I just don't think it's all spawned in yet. Alright, let me see where Mikey's at. He's over here. And that just lets you know the SAM sites that are here. What do we get over here? I got some HVs. Ooh, M2. Another C4. Some more X ammo. I'm dumping all these just to get them out. It's actually good crates. C4, M2, and 1. Let's see. I have a feeling. You know what I think I want? Is there a laser here? Is there a hollow in that one? I'm gonna put a hollow on this. Nope. Yeah, I've done it like three. Actually, I wasn't gonna tell you, but I was just about to call it in. That's why I gave you all those meds. I'm giving you some meds. I mean, you got meds, and I just gave you some ammo too. Get in your hiding spot. You ready? And this is heli. Typically, you take heli at not such a hot zone, but it's alright. Needless to say, heli hurts. Mike, are you dead? Oh. You stood up. Good shit. I just realized you were dead. And when you take heli, it is like Bradley. It gives you. But these are like Bradley gives you elite crates. Yeah, I spawned it right on top of me. These are military crates, and there's 3 or 4. Let me see. Oh hell, I think there's one inside of it. Oh, there's one on the back. There's 1, 2. Yeah, and you will get burned up messing with them fires. I'm missing a crate. It must be underneath it. I don't see it though. Anyways, we'll wait for the fire to go out. Heli is also a highly contested item when they go down. Typically, people come out of the woodwork, especially if you do it in a monument like this. If you do it near your base, you know, you can do a little bit better in trying to control where it goes down. Now, if heli crashes in water, the crates have no fire, so people can grab them instantly. but that doesn't happen too often. So, Mikey, the way I've got this server set up, and like I said, right now I'm just, getting it ready to really release. Um, and I've got it's going to be a 2x server, but the solver is 1.5, and I've got all the boom crates set at normal. So people aren't getting 4C4 and 6 rockets and stuff like that out of a heli crate. I did put recyclers at the fishing villages. Like I said, I'm going to offer test gens. They'll be limited to a maximum of 3. I'm going to put them in a vending machine. But they're going to be like 4,000 or 5,000 scrap, or they can buy them for like $5. It's going to be one of the few. I don't even want to say they're pay to win, but one of the few pay to win items on the server. But just help offset costs and shit like that. My plan is to put up like 4 servers. I'm with this one. I want to do one that is a heavy PvP. You know, you know, server which will have different levels of basically offer like 3 levels of VIP. Where they have kits. Stuff like that, and then I want to do a straight PVE server. I want to get the PVE server is going to be. Is it good? There's some HVs and incense. And what's this one? Can we even get to it? Sometimes these crates get underneath and you get a jacky amount. Milky, yeah, I mean, I'm going to need an admin. The good, the bad, and the ugly is, chances are I'm not going to allow the admins to play on the server that they're adminning on. I may in the beginning just to help, but I'm gonna be a stickler on. I mean, I'm crafting shit right now just because just because there's nothing going on here. But once the server goes, starts moving, I'm not gonna be, creating items. If I do, it'll be like, do some airdrops for an event, just to create some PvP. Or may come over and to drop heli, create an event, something like that. But I want it to be as vanilla as possible, just with a few enhancements. I got a jack. Can you get it? I think I got to jack it out. It's not ready yet. Oh, you got it. I couldn't get it. Okay. Oh wow, that's garbage. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just despawn it all, just in case somebody comes on. I got an inventory full of shit for some reason. I spawned me a jackhammer just in case. So we covered Brad, we covered heli, we covered the red room at launch. I'm gonna run over here and show the missile crates. I doing here? I'm missing something. Oh wait. There we go. And here's the lift. If you look around, there are some crates. Being it's a trios, I don't know if that's in there, but that's probably going to come out. I mean, sadly, Rust is hard to um, again, really keep that rule. I mean, I would prefer no offlines. Honestly, I chat GPT'd the rules. Um, some barrels, military crate. Can you hear me? Yo, what's up, brother? Yeah, this one I'm gonna try to keep as vanilla. That's why it's vanilla plus. On the, I don't want to have too many rules and regulations on it. I mean, I've played, like I said, I've got about, I don't know, 500 and some odd days on this account. Then I have another account that I play on typically when I stream in a game, so people can't easily find me on a server because I get stream sniped all the time. And I mean, people have nothing better to do. I mean, but especially if I was some big streamer, I'd understand it, but I'm not. By any means. And and I've probably got 150 days on that. And I've played around. I've been playing on communities. And what's funny is somebody always breaks a community. You get a good one. That's a duo, trio, or whatever, and then they break it. They do something stupid. And I know a lot of it's comes down to greed. Oh, we're trying to make money. Look, I understand. People that want to have a bunch of servers want to have, want to make some money on it. So make multiple servers. You know, yep. This one's gonna be stuck at a trio. I actually talked. It was funny. I was on one server and they did a vote about that. It was a duo server, and they were talking about making it to a trio, and they had like 100 votes, and trio won by like 3 votes, and duo, yeah, over duo, and so they didn't change it, which is okay, it was close, um, and so I see a lot of 2X's, I see some duo servers, I see some quad servers, but see trios that magic number, in my opinion. For a duo to go out and do onlines is tough. Because it's you always have because you have one person that's going to rock it or whatever, and usually the other if one person's rocketing, the other one's going to use um, expo, throw down, C4 satchel shit like that. But it does so whoever's shooting the rockets, the other guy's going to be doing the defending. You know, and so the duo makes it real tight on doing online raids, because then you got counters, you got the base owners, stuff like that. Which the third person, all of a sudden, it's not too many. You know, you get a 4 to 6 man team, and they can pretty much roam raid everything they want. I've done it. And but a trio's still challenging, but they still have to work at it. So I think I think it's a magic number. Um, as far as the team size, and the team size is not only locked as far as how many people can be on your team. I've got it set to where the TC, you can only put 3 people in it, and your turrets, you can only put 3 people on it. So for people to try to cheat that is going to be real interesting. You know, I know, of course, there's always people, but you know that's fine. There's going to be a base with no turrets to because they can't get on TC. They're not going to have shotgun traps. So what they're going to do is weaken their own defenses to make it. If they want to if they want to try to cheat and get around the system. You know. Um, oh yeah. I mean, it's basically right, right, and that's where the 2x comes in. You know, I've played on 2x's, and I mean I've been on vanillas, and we had a 40, 50,000 metal base, and that's fucking work. Where on a 2x, it's a little bit of work, but it's you get somebody on the map, or you build a berry base, and get some pure Ortiz, it's nothing. It's 15 minutes of farm, and you've got your upkeep for a 50K metal base, and 4 to 6 externals, and for probably a day or three. Eh, I do not. Now you know it's you can double stack in the TC. That's why like I said, I want to try to keep it as vanilla, but the double stack allows it to where you can hold a lot, twice as much in the TC. Um, no, no. Um, that'd be more on a strict, or more of a PvP server. You know, I'd be willing to, reduce it by, you know, maybe 25 or 50%, something like that. but but I find on a 2x server, you know, even a larger base, and I don't mean Zerg base, you know, on a 3 man, if right, yep, and but a nice, a good 3 man base shouldn't be an issue. Even if you want to go to a small group base, where did we put that mini at? Oh gosh, that's what I literally just set up the server last night. I've been talking about it for about 2 weeks, and so I've been fine tuning stuff, getting the boot commands down, in place, getting the um, like I said, I put recyclers at Fishing Village just to have a couple extras. I'm thinking about putting them at the barns, but I'm not positive on that yet. Um, I see some places put them on cargo. I'm not going to do that. Um, yeah, the rig ones maybe on large, because like you gotta Even a duo has a hard time carrying everything back with a backpack from large. Um, and I mean cargo. Obviously, there's entirely too much loot. No, they're strictly vanilla. I had to I had to modify them to bring them down because of the settings in the server had everything at 2x. So I had to do the boot commands to bring them back down to normal. Otherwise, like I said, um, you'd end up, instead of one C4, you'd have two, and instead of three ensigns, you get six, and everything's doubled. No, yes, it was. I mean, there's really no setting for that. So that, I mean, unless there's a boot command to modify it, it's just shitty luck getting some of them. You know, you trying to land on helipad? Sunlight? Some five. You see the round lights, don't you? Right, almost right below us. Probably to the left just a little. There you go. You're good. And then I'm gonna go ahead and push this out of the way for when we call in heavies. Yeah, these are the first ones I did, which I mean, I love oil rig. Yep. That's it. Piss off. Where you at? Stop hiding. I know there's at least one more up here. I see the freaking laser. I just can't see him. He might be in it, unless that's your laser I'm seeing. Let's see what kind of crates we got. Oh shit, I forgot about him. Let's see, we got two elites. You need ammo or anything? You good? Pretty much garbage crates. Alright, ready? Where are you going, Crane? I may have just fucked myself. I don't know if, yeah, good time. Yeah, you can spawn it or spawn it on you. Needless to say, spawning it on you is interesting. What's that? The heli? Yeah, you can only do. Yeah, and there's a cooldown. I feel like there's one left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Ooh, HE launcher. Anything good on the heavies? I just checked the one up there. The HE was about the best thing I saw. But I didn't check any of these. Just nail gun. That shouldn't even be allowed. No. Nope. Now, I'm not saying there's not like configuration lines where you can, mess with it, but oh damn, I had incense rockets. I gotta shut some of them down on helipad. But that was pretty fucking quick. Oh damn. I hate when this red door closes, and I don't understand why it does it. Right. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was just figuring, you know what, I'll do a video, do all the monuments, test everything out. I've got a little Discord channel set up, but I've got to really set it up, and then probably going to use Chaos Bot. I'm looking at a couple different ones because I want to have like raid notifications, stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, this is the shitty part about it is whoever, when I do get, moderators and admins and stuff, is they are maybe in the beginning I might let them, but I really don't want them playing on the server, just because I don't want that. I mean, there's a log to see what's spawned in, and people are spawning in AKs and metal sets and M2s and shit. I can see it. But what I may do is early on, I'll have myself as marked as the only admin, and might have one or two others, and I just won't publicly make them admins, and kind of let them play, and um, just just kind of watch from there. You know. Yep, and see that's what I want to eliminate. I mean, that's one of the biggest issues. I mean, like I was on a 2X not too long ago, and we actually got banned. And one of the rules is no allies, stuff like that. I was running around naked, and granted, I had some friends that were on the server, okay, and they were fighting this one guy, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go try to find his base. Well, and they were fighting with him. The guy was like door camping him all the time and shit. And I went over to an area, and they followed him and chased him, and I found a base that I was pretty sure was probably his. And I was like, y'all need to come over here and take a look at it. Well, the guy went and reported us for teaming, and and I guess she was watching me, but see, I was naked, no gun, no kit, no nothing. There was nothing I could do to assist, minus maybe a call out. And I did give them a call out when their base was getting raided. I was actually out roaming, and I was like, dude, there's some boom going on by Sulfur Quarry, and I wasn't 100%, and they were on cargo. I said, what do you guys may want to go check your base? And they checked their base, and of course he was trying to raid into their base, and I guess that's when he put a ticket. And he was a stream sniper. He was just there. He was just there to cause issues, And but the admin actually banned me and my teammate and them two for for ally, and I was like, and I mean, I told her I wasn't gonna be there anyways, because they had this one player on there that I am 99.9% sure was cheating. Okay, I even brought in, and it wasn't just from my experience. I know a guy that, you know, uh, plays competition like PvP games. He's like one of the top 500 players in the world. And I was like, dude, I want your honest opinion. I said, I mean, the guy's got great game sense. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking anything away from that. The 5 times this dude killed me, it was the exact same spray. It was hand, head, head. Whoa. Right. Well, I mean, they did a slew of bands went through last week. Um, yeah, it was all over TikTok, and so, but yeah, but and he got on there, and I seen the dude fly out, and I said, okay, he's out on rig, on large rig. We lived right off large, and so I gave my guy a kit, AK and stuff, and he actually swam out there, got on there, PvP'd him, and he beat him, but he was like, dude, there's no way the dude's legit. Um, and you know, and, it was funny, I mean, I'll be the first one to say I bought a Zen just to see what everybody always talked about, how big of a cheat it was, blah blah blah, and I went and got it, and I'm like, dude, I said, I mean, I don't use it. I don't have I ended up basically using it for I used an AK, or really I used it the majority of the time for their AFK script, or there's a Q script, and that's what I would use it for, and but as soon as they mentioned the new with the new gen and the rest guard, there was it wasn't worth me taking a risk. I mean, I wasn't using it for anything. I didn't use it for any gun. I can use an LR. I can use an M2. I don't. You know, I can still use the AK. I'm just, in big fights, I'm not gonna. Chances are, I'm not gonna win with it unless the guy's just garbage or he's running a SAR or something. You know, and just because I just don't have the AK spray down right. The M2, in my opinion, is easy. Um, you would think the M2 would be harder than the AK, but right. But but yeah. So but yeah, I just didn't see the having no recoil is it really a cheat? Yeah, I guess, but I don't think it's that big of a gain. I mean, I can see it on the AKs, but I see people beam with MP5s and Tommies and stuff like that, and those are easy to beam with. So, um, but the Zim's a whole different story. The mouse and keyboard, the controls and abilities you can do on a mouse and keyboard is, if you want to play that, go play PC. How much time we got left? 250. Um, but but yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely it's going to even some things out because there's some people that just are garbage at the game, and taking that recoil out just made it a mid player, you know, um, an average player instead of that just above average because they had no recoil. Yeah, they said they were going to do something, but then I never saw it happen. But yeah, ultimately, I think I see a window of probably 4 servers. You know, this one would be the trio vanilla plus, then a more of a PvP. I'll bring them in one at a time. You know, see how quick I can kind of build this one up. You know, and then once I do that, then I'll go to more of a PvP one with let people buy kits. But I'll have to get the a level set up with it. It's not going to be some of these sites. Servers I see, man. I mean, as soon as you die, you can ask for a new Full Metal AK kit. You can do it unlimited, and I think that's garbage. Um, you know, so I'll have to find the happy median in that one. Um, and right, right. Um, you know, but having the ability. Which ones? Gotcha. So more of like a free for all. Is this ugly? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just dumping all this shit. How many hours or days you got going on in this game? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I can fly minis. My landing's still questionable. It just depends. Like I can land out. I can land out here. I can land in an open field. No, you can fly if you want. I don't give a shit. Um, but like, you know, when you're countering oil and you got to come in hot, you know, and land the mini. What happened? Oh, we're stuck. You know, when you got to come in hot, real hot, and try to land. I don't have that down by any means. Yep. Have I? No, I have not. We can do that. Let me see if I got the. Gotcha. I'm gonna put. Let me do another one of these. I put it in here last time at train yard and forgot to grab it. All right, so a lot of people don't even know what these are, which is amazing to me. Yeah, your crude, your diesel, your pump jack, and it will start flowing out there. All right. Yeah, this one's easy actually. Do I have fuses? No. Hang on. Do you? Okay. I think I need one or two. Fuck away from me, dog. This one's just like it's like train. It's like launch. You start over on this side, then run all the way over there, and then run all the way back, and then where you at? Okay, this one. Yeah, this one you don't need the. Let's see, we can turn that on. Now we got to go to. You can actually follow the wires, but it's the far like 130 far building. And it's on like a whatever, like a test gen type thing. This is like the easiest red card to get. God damn, man, it took like 4 shots. Where's the building? Hang on. It's this one, isn't it? Where's the building I was looking at? No, it's. Yeah, it's that one. I was just blocked by the overpass. It's on that far side. Is there a spot for a switch? Is that it? Okay. And then we may have to go back to the first room, but I don't think so. I think we can just go swipe the green card. But honestly, the loot is better out of the damn nuclear reactors than it is usually out of this. Yeah, I gotta go back. It's not lit up yet. But there's a bunch of crates here. That's the funny thing about it. What's up, Blurry? If you need food, there's food crate in here if you didn't get it. And then, yeah, you gotta click that to activate. And then the green card should be back on. Yeah, you gotta turn it on, go put the fuse in, come back, activate it, and then you can use the damn green card. No, this is a community. I'm just doing a little some monument tutorials on one big video right now. It's a community that I'm setting up. We gotta go upstairs so we can jump up here. There's crates up here. There's a computer station. Yeah, it's my server. I'm just like I said, just doing some tutorials on it right now, and I think we got to go upstairs one more time. But yeah, there's crates all over this place, and you know, it's called Clash Point. This one's a 2x trio server. You still got a fuse on you? Put it right in there. And you come back here, got crates. It must be on that desk up there. See a red card? Yeah, it's on the far side. Right there. I've hit up here so many times. Officials have like a 6-man come running through power plant. Yep. And that's pretty much power plant. I mean, you know, if you don't know where all the crates are, there's one in one of the train cars. I think it's the one back there. And you can't make this jump, but I can. Yep. You still, yeah. Forget how to do this. Oh, you jumped. I was about to teleport you. There's one in... I think it's this car. Nope. So it's this one down here. Unless it hasn't respawned yet. Okay. Yeah, it's usually in that... I'm pretty sure it's in that front one. And then you can go up here. This is usually how I run power plant. I go to the little red room where you hit the switch, and I don't hit the switch yet, but I come through. And there's usually a crate up here, 50-50 if it's. And then you jump over here. Yeah, and then around this corner there should be a crate, and it's not here. And then you come back down. Yeah. And then you do need hazies for these. There's a crate there. Barrel here, and there should be another crate somewhere over here. Did it hit? There's usually 3 crates up here. Or 2 crates in a barrel, but I don't see the 3rd crate. And then the other side's easy. Bring some bandies. Being a hazmat, you'll be fine. But that one's the worst of the 2. This one's not quite as bad. But even with a hazy, you'll get rads on this one. Give me up. Okay. So we got a couple barrels. Crate number 1. There's usually 3 crates up here. And then if you go in this little opening, or like where he's going, there's a crate right here. That's a military crate. And you have a recycler, which is in here, isn't it? Yeah. Recycler here. And then usually there's a food crate in that one, which is in there now. Alright, let's go check the pump. There's also some other crates out here on in barrels on some of these piles. I mean, obviously there's plenty of barrels. But I found crates out here too. So we put the, let's see how much we get. That's out of 2 diesel. Take that low grade for the mini. You just got naked for some reason. So yeah, so you put your diesel in there. Put your diesel in there, hit start. It runs and comes out here. Each diesel will give, how much is there? 120 crude and 340 low grade? I think it was, yeah. So that's, so 60 and 160. Is that right? Something like that. Per diesel. 170? Yeah, there you go. And then crude obviously can be cooked in a bubbler or an oil refinery, whatever you want to call it. Where do we park? Here. Is that a diesel? That is a diesel. Huh. Yeah, no, I've been streaming more on TikTok. Gets a lot more traction, but when I want to make like videos, I like coming here because then I can download the video and I can export it directly to YouTube. It'll send it right to YouTube without me doing anything, and I just set the titles and shit like that. I broadcast. I use OBS. Well, actually, with theirs, they have their own like TikTok Live, and then I use the Xbox app on my PC, and then you set it up. I mean, the TikTok Live is very similar to, like, you ever used OBS? Okay. I was gonna say it's very similar to like OBS, but you choose your inputs and your cameras and your overlays and all that, and but so I choose monitor one as my primary input, um, and so it reads everything on the screen. What I don't like about it is it doesn't hide anything. I mean, I can, on the Xbox, I can set stream, so it hides like name, it changes people's names, it hides the server name, but it doesn't, like on communities, it still shows the server ID. So anybody that knows anything can just take that ID and go find it. So I've had to like set up an image that I can click on before I go into looking at anything. Oh, Junkyard. Yeah, I forgot about Junkyard. Alright, so if you have a vehicle and you don't have a car ramp yet, you can be very risky and run over here, put it on here, and put a lock on it, change items out. These motorcycles are awesome. They haul butt. If you want, you can run around. There's literally crates all over. There's barrels. Barrels and crates all throughout. There's a solo motorcycle. There's diesel here. You basically just have to kind of look around, but you will find crates all around on the main. Like here's, see a crate in here. And then once you get all your crates and stuff, and there's some more crates up top, but there's a recycler up here also. I don't think there's any cards to get here. Is there? Oh, that's right, in that one office. Yeah, I just picked up the diesel. Here's your recycler. Yeah, yeah. Crate here. Another crate down there. And it's the third diesel here. That's crazy. I'm gonna find that green card. You remember where that green card is? I thought it was in that office, but oh, it's that office. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And there's your green card. More crates. And then you have the junk machine. Ooh, 250 fuel in it. I've never even done junkyard. Or this thing. Let you put stuff. forward, or can't you? You got to push the car over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Push down. I saw it on PC, and I come to get the crates, but I never. Yep. Yeah, did you see that? I gotta turn around. Doing it backwards. I gotta get this right. There we go. Good goodness gracious. Won't let me turn that far. Why are you going the wrong way? Oh, I've got it in drive mode. This is insane. Hang on. Yeah, once you get turned in this thing, you are screwed. Like that picked me up and just turned me around. That's over it, but it wouldn't drop it over it. Okay. What in the hell is it doing? It should be it right there, isn't it? Yeah, enough of that shit. And then where do you get this? Is a scrap up here or something? I've never, like I said. Oh, you get metal fragments and 50 scrap. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, this is like a early in the morning type thing to come do. You ain't doing this at High Pop. You getting toasted. No, once you're in it, I don't think they can. Yeah, as long as it's not running, you can steal it. Maybe because I'm on your team, though. Okay, so you can get 250 scrap real quick. So it's only the white cars? Okay. That's 400 scrap. If you can get all 8. Probably another 1 or 2 somewhere. Would make sense. Did it? Yep. Yeah, now there's crates all over in here. Those things are fast as hell. Do like 120 miles an hour. Once you get the top speed, you're moving at about a grid at a time, grid a second. It's right here. Right over here. Right on me. I told you that it's backwards. There it is. Forward. There you go. You should get that. $40 scrap. Increases or decreases? Okay. Oh, it was already at half health too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you can get it in here, and you can do that in probably 10 minutes. Especially if you've got somebody in here, like, watching over you. Come over here, put a lock on your camper van real quick. You're good to go. You can. I gotta figure out the command on it. I do plan on having autos spawned in. Right now, I can't even spawn them myself. I can't spawn minis. I do have to figure that one out. Dude, I like to do everything. That's why I like Rust. I mean, I could literally do just about everything. You know, I can build. I can do electric. I can bury. Do a berry base. I've actually got a video of my primary berry base. It holds 16 planter boxes and little small. I double stack them. Only takes 4 sprinklers. I can pretty much do it all. I do like you know automated turrets. Like on heartbeat sensors. I can do. I haven't gotten real big into the industrial side. Like I mean I do like you know have a drop box for your farm and it'll suck it in and then spit it out into another box. I'll do wood auto wood charcoal auto charcoal furnace. Um, I've done auto crafters for like stems and stuff like that, but I haven't gotten where I've got 27 tier threes and they all craft something. When you drop shit, I mean, I've seen some crazy stuff, but I just haven't get I guess never really got into that. But I can do. I mean, anything electrical I can pretty much do. I can do the automated turrets. Hell, I can set up all the doors on a button to auto open and close, or even just auto close. You know, um, man, when they put that fireplace inside, oh, that's not it. And the lighthouses, the first time I went to the lighthouse and they put that lit can in there, that freaked me out. I mean, I was loaded. I was going to recycling. It got dark just as I was about to go up them stairs, and that light flickered. I about shit myself. Yeah, pull into this fishing village real quick. I want to check to make sure that the recycler's there. Yep, I see it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know. I may put them on some of the other monuments. I just didn't. I don't know if it's just too overpowered to have them like on cargo and all the monuments. I mean, it's handy. Don't get me wrong. You know, I said it's handy, but it just seems a little overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, I see that one right there. Yeah. Satellite I haven't run much. Run a couple times. It's been a while. I've run the outside just for the crates real quick. Oh my god, we gotta heal this. I'm not worried about the bear. Hang on, I gotta. Our mini's at 12. Yeah, yeah. I meant to tell you there's a bear over here. 246 millipegs. Alright, so this is satellite dish, people. You got some crate spawns here. You can also get, what, a blue card here? You see, the cars got to be spawning. If the motorcycles are spawning like this, cars got to be spawning. We just haven't seen them on the road. We got to go right. Let's see what it says. Yeah. These satellite dishes, if you go on the stairs and stuff, there'll be some crates. And then you gotta go down. No, you gotta go down for yeah, there's usually a crate up on these. Yep. Let me know if you ever need stems. It's usually how it is. It's a oh yeah. See, I thought you had to put a. That's what I thought. I thought you had to. It's been a long time since I. there's the recycler. That's not that one. Yeah, it's this one. You put the fuse in. Yep, it's on. Create. Of course, you gotta do that to get into it. And there's your blue card. Take your blue card. I'm just curious. I put it on the door. So it's on the, is it? Yep. So that's satellite dish. It's about one of the most boring monuments on the map. But it's a necessity for a blue card. No, I think there's an airdrop right there, like 130. Good God. I've seen 3 Tommies and a SAR. That's the best I've seen. But to have 4 customs, that's crazy. 4 customs, a Jackie, a chainsaw. Damn. That's impressive. So you in school or what? Graduated? Oh, okay, okay. What you doing for work? You being a bum right now. Alright, this is sewer branch. There is a parkour to this, but I hate it, so I'm not gonna do it. Let's see, there's a crate there. And we need a fuse. And he got it. Hit the switch. It's over. It's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one I usually go into. You always follow the electric wire, is what I've learned. Oh, hell. Is it on? Yes, it is. You got crates and recycler. Crates and more crates. Isn't there a blue card? Yeah, there it is. Blue card is on the table. But yeah, there's a ton of crates in here. Oh. Is there? You know, this is the first time I realized that there was a bubbler up here. Almost nice and discreet. If it wasn't in the middle of water treatment, it'd be great. I guess we're gonna find out. Now there's a shit ton of brown crates, but I don't see the millie. That's not it. More crates. Yeah. It's just bad luck on the millie crates this time. Because usually there are millie crates down here. Now you can't hear that up here. Can you do that parkour? I hate that, dude. I hate that one. I hate. I can do all of them. That one right there is my damn nemesis. I'll get it like 1 out of 6 times. I always hit my head on that one jump. I think it's that one. Oh, we got it. A garage door? Really? So how do you avoid hitting your head on that? Every time I've tried crouching, jumping. I've done everything. I always hit my head on that and fall down right there.
Yeah, you should try to do like a wide jump. Describe it.
Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna see his skills. The angle takeoff. You got it.
Build the harbors.
Yeah, we can go hit those. There's one to our left. To the right a little. Gotta go over junkyard. You'll see it. Harbor. This is harbor. Is this large harbor or regular? This is regular harbor. This is also where if you want a tugboat, get a tugboat. There's 2 spawned, I believe, at each. Or is it 1 and 3? I saw 1 back there. That's what I thought. Is that 1 down here? But I seen the 1 at the beginning. Oh yeah, right in front of me. Okay. So quick tugboat tutorial. While I'm here. Here's your tugboat. These are the ones you can drive base out of, whatever. What you have to do though is you have to come up here. You have to mount yourself. Then authorize on it. Now that you're authorized, you have control of it. Obviously you need to put doors down on all 3, and then you are good to go. Wood doors are wood doors are not recommended, but they will work if you need to get it quick. There's a recycler here at the harbors. There's also bubblers. What else is here? There's something else here. Yeah, there's the bubbler on this is the small one. Alright, so for the blue card here, it's real easy. You gotta go in this room, go over here, fuse in, hit the switch, go out this door, and up here. We got this, blue card is right there, crate's right there, that one, and crate right there. Oh, look, Ribby. If you're looking for scrap and stuff, there are plenty of barrels. If you run pretty much all these sections down here, you will see barrels. There are also brown crates, sometimes military crates in some of the little office buildings. Let's see if I can, I think there should be something So that tilted one over there, there's a Browner military crate in it. Like I said, just browse around. You will find lots of barrels and lots of crates in some of these little buildings. The open containers you see, um, will have crates, or yeah. So that's about that. So the most important item here is the blue card, but if you want scrap, there you go. And this one's easy. The large harbor, it's not in the same building, but we'll go do that. You're probably a pretty good PvPer, aren't you?
Yeah. Keep up to date.
You can usually tell how good somebody's PvP is, like on average, by how well they fly a mini. Just those fine adjustments have come in real handy in getting into head peeking gunfights and stuff like that. Yeah, well, game sense is 75% of it. If you're gonna stand out in the open, pretty much I don't care how good you are at shooting. Eventually, you're gonna die. There's one tug there, and there should be one on the other end. Actually, it's right there. So, alright, this is the building we've got to go into over here, but we have to go put a fuse in first. So, this one we just throw the fuse in. It's lit up. It's on the outside, isn't it? Yep. I would have figured that out when I got down here. And then your green card here. Which I'm out of green cards, so give me a second. Take your green card, swipe it here. There's your blue card right there on the. Again, you got a crate in here. And that is all that's in here. Again, roaming around checking out these things, these little buildings, open containers, like that open container up there. There's a crate right there. None in here. Does that office have a crate in it? No. Right. That's why they jump around. I was just wondering if they did. There's a crate in that open container down there in the water. That's a usable tug right there. Well, you can tell the usable tugs is the doors are off of it, and they're not half sunk. That'll have a crate in it, and I think there's one in that one too. And then lots of barrels. Yeah, and the recycler's right here. And look, this little building's got a crate in it. And the recycler is right there on the other side of this wall. Recycler. And again, there's a bubbler down here. Lots of crates. You just gotta run around. I think they have some random spots. There's there's spots that they typically respawn in. Is there one in here? No. Let's see. And then I think on one of these trains I've seen them spawn. I think it's yeah, that one. Is there a crate in there? No? Yeah, they. Yep. And that there is Large Harbor. Oh yeah, I always forget about going up there. I think because nothing in there.
PPP spot.
Yeah. Yeah, there's your bubbler. Oil refinery. I think that's about it. Can you, man, I want to check something out. I want to see if you can drop me on that. That's fucking sick if it'll let me get up on that. It's like the White Dome at Large. Get dropped off on that thing. Yeah, yeah. But you're like on that one you can at Large, but I want to see if I can get on this. Let's try that one more time. Oh my god. Dude, that's just wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't either, so I seen the opening. And I was like, is there a ladder? I think that's about everything, to be honest with you. Did launch, airfield, junkyard, sewer, harbors. Go to Stone Quarry. That would be like to the right a little bit. Straight up. I want to see the exact dropout of a diesel. I know it's stone and metal, but Yeah, no, I want to try to get all the tweaks done before I really let it go live because some of the tweaks you have to do a wipe to make them to make them go in. And so that's the drop. I just want to put in one. And we gotta go up here. I know what HQM's 50. Software core is 1K per diesel. I just don't know the exact one on this one. Yeah, no, it gives you metal. I just don't know how much. It doesn't give you high quality, it just gives you some metal ore. Now, if cargo came in, we'd go run that. It's not coming in. I don't know when it's coming in. But yeah, I'm looking at a little bit some of the bots. The chaos bot so far I think I like the best. Of course, it's $16 a month, but it's Discord, but it also it feeds a lot of info. Like it'll tell you when just as like cargo comes in, it notifies you. Or right before it comes in. I know the server does that, but it does that once it's in. You know, um, and it tells you the time frame, like cargo being in 45 minutes. Um, it's got a good KDR board, leaderboard, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, so you get 5,012. That's weird. So 5K stone and 1K metal. All right. Dump that away, and that's in the stone quarry. No, honestly, it's not 5K. And that 1K metal is the bonus to it. To be honest with you, that's what would honestly make it worthwhile to run stone quarry. Sulfur quarry. To me, I like running HQM. I mean, unless you just have a shit ton of diesel. What you looking for? It should be like 1K sulfur. It's straight ahead of us. It should be 1K sulfur diesel. And the numbers may be increased. We'll find out. But I don't think so. was that? Yeah, here it is. I was wondering why that looked funky. It's one of those water pump stations. See, in PC, there's a guy in there that sells shit.
Yeah. Who that is.
Sorry, Mr. Bear. Not really. How many times them fuckers have killed me? Running at nighttime. You hear roar, and then you get swatted. You're done for. And this is the most sulfur-free. Sulfur quarry I've ever seen. Usually there's like sulfur nodes just like out here. Just in the outskirts. I know it's in the grass and all, but there is none. What time zone are you in?
Eastern.
Oh shit.
About 4 in the morning.
Yep.
Same.
No, I'm central. Somebody just opened a Red Bull.
So what?
I said somebody just opened a Red Bull. And I left.
Count beer as Red Bull, then yeah.
Oh shit, it turned off. What's in there? Yeah, see, it's doubling it, and it's 2K. I think it's supposed to be like 1K. And that's actually, yeah, that's in software. I think software ore is set at 1.5. So it gives you probably what 12K? 1250 normal. I mean, that, if you think about it, that's like what? It's like 5 sulfur nodes.
What? Breaking it down to like 300, right?
Yeah, on here they're like 460 or something like that, 450. So, yep. Yep. Always got low grade. There you go. don't know if I can spawn it in. Let me see. Oh, that's mean. I can spawn helicopter on a player. That just fucked up. Did I just fall out? No. Yeah, I did. No, I'm spectating you. I didn't know if what it would do to me. It killed me. Wow. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna teleport to you. Oh, it says it's back here. Yep. It should be right here. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. There's no flies or nothing.
I don't see it on my
No,
screen.
it's gone. It just. Because it should be literally right here. You would hear flies even if it was moved around a little bit. It must make it disappear because it was in God mode. Okay. Let's see. No cargo. Can't do that. No, I couldn't find it anywhere. I know on PC you can, but it's probably I could probably do a command line if I knew the command line. Yeah, and I think it's 90 minutes. There's all the desert nodes. Damn. It's coming in up north. Coming across oil rig right now. I think I can do that. And that would be fine. I'd be fine with that. It's pretty common. Yeah, right? Oh, I hit it. It's coming. Oh my god. I'm not in God mode. And I'm dead. Oh no, I do have God mode on. Thank God. Some. Did it get you? Should be. No. God damn, really? It's on fire. Damn it. Oh man, anytime I spectate, I lose everything. Ain't that a bitch? I accidentally spectated instead of... Get back here. Not there. There it goes. Doing that without a hollow was fun. Did you find? Oh, you're way over there. Your body's over here, isn't it? I'm naked with an M2. So yeah, every time you go in there, it drops all your shit. That's crazy though. When you go into God mode, you lose everything. I mean, not God mode. When you go into spectate. You remember when you could pick up airdrops with the mini? Did you know? Yeah, they did. That lasted like 2 wipes. That was it. You know, people were fucking bent throwing airdrops. Some dude with a mini comes flying up, takes it, flies off. Oh, cargo's coming in straight north of us. Basically, where that heli came in. Can you land that on the back of heli? I mean cargo. Okay.
Still trying to perfect flying upside down.
Let's see. That's what I thought. Okay. They're all over there. Here's one. A fucking laser. Laser 4X. This is just a laser. Look at this. That's fucking despicable.
That was it.
That's it. I didn't take anything out of it. I'll let you open this one first because obviously my luck's shit. Middle one. Another empty. Now we just need rocket C4. Or wait, is that all of them? No, there's one right here. Rocket C4. Imagine that. Two C4, three rocket. I don't know. That laser was pretty disturbing. I'm gonna despawn this shit.
What state
Technically, I live in Alabama. I live down in the Gulf of Mexico, right near Pensacola, Florida. So much, little motherfucker. Not a bad picture. Where'd you go? Found it. There's a new loot crate. Yeah. Oh shit, where's that one at? Maybe up top? Or is it in front? that one, so it's behind us. It's gotta be downstairs. Where the hell is it? It's more forward. Okay, they're close. Yeah, it's up top. Or where am I at? The front or the back? Yeah, it's got to be up here somewhere. I did not see it down there. And I should be right on it. So it's got to be down. It's got to be down below because I'm right on it. The only thing I like about the recycler on cargo is that they put it right here and you can sit on top of it and you get a perfect view out here because it puts you up a little bit higher, you know, for watching the front, and then it's easier to, you know, run over water side or land side to watch the ladders. If you got a teammate, you know, you take land, okay. Oh yeah. Majority of the time, yeah, I usually leave the. A lot of times, I'll leave the top. I'll just run downstairs and pray that most of the crates, a lot of crates spawn down there, and I'll get whatever I can down there. Shit, I would jump off a cargo. I don't give a shit. Especially early wipe. Get fucking loaded down with a bunch of stuff. I'll look at, if I hear something, I'll look. And if I get a chance to look and see if it's more than one person, I'm usually jumping off. I'll become a fish. I'm also trying to decide if I want to do wipe on a Thursday with the normal ones, or if I want to do it like, you know, on a Monday, you know, after wipe. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times you'll get people to go play a server, and you know they go to vanilla and then they get raided over the weekend. I was gonna do this one bi-weekly, every 2 weeks. I probably wouldn't do blueprint wipe. No, I mean you'd have to get your blueprints, but I wouldn't do a blue. No, I wouldn't wipe blueprints. I'd probably let blueprints go for. It would be like four wipes, and then what? Then BP wipe. You know, every other cycle, if that makes sense. Um, it's not every other one. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go more than four, and I don't know, two. Just going one, and then the one you gotta grind for them, and then one without them. With what you already have. I mean, I don't know. I would think either three or four. Third or fourth wipe would be BP wipe.
I'd probably do four myself.
It just gives people a little bit longer.
So
Right.
if you have it for depending how many times you die, it's probably not even 2 hours.
Yeah. I mean, you should easily have a majority of your BPs with a trio, and if all three are playing, and it's in one 8 hour sitting. If not, there's something wrong. I'm not saying for all three people, but you know. Yeah. So I typically don't like to tech tree a lot of shit. If it's like electrical and it's because it's cheap, a lot of it's 20. I'll tech tree to like windmill and large battery and you know, but like when it comes down to it, if you run any of these monuments, you're gonna pick up a SAR, you're gonna pick up a Tommy, you're gonna pick up you know a lot of that stuff, and you just BP that stuff, and then you know get what you need, get it that way. Because I think you need to get as many people with you know strategic BPs as possible. They need to be able to repair their guns, and then once you get AKs or whatever, um, I mean those are the tier threes where it's at. The really expensive part. Everything's fucking 500, 500, 500, 500. And then rockets 125, which made no sense to me. Explosives are 500, but the rockets only 125. And then once everybody has the strategic BPs, then I guess the primary goes ahead and learns everything that needed. I still don't learn everything. There's just no point in it, you know. And then when this scrap comes in, everybody else, you know, just starts BPing up whatever they want. But, okay, that landed somewhat near me. I heard it land. Just gotta find out where. Maybe underneath, but let me see. Heard it land on the front, but I just didn't look. No. Check right down here. Yep, I'm very back. There it is. It's on the back wall.
One solid box with all the crates being good straight through
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you get all the crates, because every crate's 10 scrap. I'm not even talking about the recyclables. You know, you'll leave here and go and recycling. Even if you just said fuck it, recycle everything, you're probably talking 1,500 scrap minimum. So nope. He's the one who got me into Rust, but he doesn't play it anymore. Hmm.
Shit, it's pretty much off.
Yep. Now there's a couple strategic games he plays. He's probably up to. He might not. He's got to work in the morning. He's probably asleep now. So he's probably up playing right now.
Like, Siege and all
Yeah, he plays some Siege. Um, he plays. He's moved over heavily to PC. I mean, he's got a Series X, but um, he plays mostly PC games. Like it's kind of funny. We kind of flopped. I went from PC games back to console. Like I played Rust on PC for a little bit. Um, and then when they did the right before they did the new gen is when I kind of came back. I was like, well, let me see how the new gen is. See, I grew up on PC games. I really never played a console game till. I mean, randomly with like friends and stuff. You know, play like Mortal Kombat, original Mortal Kombat and shit like that, and Mario. But I really didn't get into my own console till like 2018. I played everything on
that. I've been
PC.
always console since. I mean, I wanted to get a PC, but this does well enough.
There's one. But yeah, what was it?
P5, C4, late timing. I think I can.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll figure out. Like I said, I think I have a plan for 4 servers. And I may not make 4. I may make 3. But I think my layout's gonna be 4. The PVE server is gonna be the questionable one. I mean, I know there's people out there that play the shit out of them, and that's in no raid PVE, straight PVE. But I don't know how big that is on console. That is the closest I've ever seen cargo to a damn trash pile. That's pretty close. Usually they go out wider than those trash piles come out. That's far out for trash piles. Holy shit! I just realized that. That trash pile was 2 grids out from the grid. Like I know the PC side, PVEs are huge. All they do is build and upgrade and do plumbing and you know do all the electrical, and that's where they have fucking that. They'll have a damn 8x8 just for tier 3s, and they're all set up for auto crafting, and they're pulling out of boxes and making kits and and making kilts and then moving them to boxes of their own. So there's a box for kilts and chest plates and face masks and oh, that dude, that's. I mean, it's cool that it can be done, but realistically, there ain't no fucking way I'm spending that much time doing that. Like I mean, like I said, I like to build. I like to try different things. Like I do not build 2x2 bases or 3x3 bases. I typically build round bases or you know oval bases. I've built a pyramid. That was awesome. That thing was damn near unraidable. Hell, even the front door had a bunker. When you were ready to log off, you put the triangle in, and yeah, you put the triangle in, and then you do the triangle roof, upgrade it to metal. You don't know where the front door's at because it was a ladder hatch, so it blocked it. And it was sick, and it was literally 2 core to one loot room in core, and the core was actually broken up into 3 parts. So even if you ended up getting into one and then into the core, it was a high qual wall in either direction to bust into the other ones. And I think it was not including the outside roof triangle or the roof panels. I think it was 4 HQM walls. Yep. And that would get you into one loot room. And then they were all then I set up 2 of them, Vendy bunkered. So if you did get in through up higher where it wasn't as many walls, and then each floor was bunkered. Yeah, oh yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, like when I finish it, I don't know if I can do all that.
I've really just, I mean, like I build bases and always put externals down and stuff. Just recently did I get big into the wide gaps, and so I'm doing a lot more with redesigning the wide gaps and whatnot. Having roof, important building roof retakes, especially now that minis are involved. Having roof retakes and stuff like that. What the hell was that? I just watched that body slide. No shit. I thought it was somebody crawling. It was a fucking scientist sliding on the boat. But yeah, doing roof retakes and the heartbeat sensor turrets. There's different ways of doing it, and I just, the turrets I always have on, so it's all about the doors. So the doors open, and then I've got it set up where if the turret runs out of ammo, the doors close and they won't open back up. Yep. And so. Then I used to do crazy turret pods where there'd be three turrets per pod, and they're in its own TC. And put them out, but they made it now shooting through 2 chain link fences. Your chances of a shot going out are like 20%. So they made it damn near unrated. They'd have to go through 2 chain link fences, and then the turret. And then turrets don't take splash. A lot of people don't know that. It's got to be a hit. Its splash damage is like 5%. It's minimal. So then you got 3 turrets, and once you hit one, the other 2 will turn and start shooting at you also. Because turrets have a 360 degree range, they just cover 180. So as long as there's nothing to block them, they will spin all the way around. Cheating, but server, I wouldn't do anything but just like build something, toy with different ideas on it while I admin. Because admin abuse is what has beaten up a lot of community servers. So if you can eliminate that admin abuse, even on some of the great, community servers, it's the admin abuse is what has them losing players every month. They're gaining back what they lose, but over time that's gonna eventually May kill him off. You know. Alright, let's see what this last crate is. It just opened. Ooh, you did. You ever use the RF transmitter with C4? You you can set the you set the dude. We set up 16 of them on a HQM wall. What was it? 16? No, 16. Eight of them. And what's nice is it's just one boom. You know, to take down a wall. It's not like shooting 16 rockets or doing, you know, 2 or 3. Shit, I gotta go all the way upstairs. Forgot. So it's hard for... It just makes raiding a little bit more secure. Oh god, are we gonna get that out? What's that? No, I can't. It's not even on my list. Dude, how in the fuck did you do that? Okay. Oh, oh, oh! You actually got it out. Alright. Well, see, I mean that's what spectating's all about, though, and that's where a lot of admins are lazy, you know, and they want to come in and just play, you know, and then when reports come in, or I'd be the type of person that I would like randomly spectate people, and if reports come in, then I'd spectate them a little while longer, you know. Yeah, see, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's a, you know. What's going on there, YX? No, this is a community server. It has to be get tame with us. Not much teaming going on here, brother. This is a brand new server I'm setting up. We're just kind of testing everything out. Um, Making sure everything's working properly, and I'm doing some tutorials, and it's the name on this Clash Point. So CLASHPOINT. It's a trio server, solo, duo, trio, 2x, 1.5x sulfur. Oh, he's trying to kill us. Yo, we're about to hit the ground, bro. What's the health? Yeah, 503. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just put this one on because it had a lot of monuments. Wanted to, be able to test as much as I could. If I was making any changes to it, I mean, I've got like, dude, I'm not even 1v1, and I'm just setting up a map. That's why the channel name is tutorial, because I've been running monuments doing tutorials. Billy Bob Jr. Yeah. That should be a cool spot to build right there. Yep. Is it what? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I think you can up the speed of it. Right now, like I said, everything's pretty much vanilla, minus the 2x on the ore recovery and the 1.5x sulfur, and then the fishing village um, recyclers. Run out somewhere where we got a big road. I want to see if there's any cars spawning in. No, that's a horse. I'm gonna have to find out the. Because you would have thought we would have seen at least one car by now. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Oh, shit. And. Well, these bandits not far. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen horses. I've seen the boats. I'll have to look at the settings, see if there's something for. If it's not something I have to do a manual command for. I would just assume we'd see more than what we saw two at what airfield. I mean, I've seen motorcycles, but I haven't seen the cars, many of the cars. No, there's one. They're around the monuments, and it's all the same car. Oh, that's a long axle. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You have to heal it up and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I can do the vehicle mods. Let's see. S5 there, son? Okay. Get some metal for eggs. No, make some metal for eggs. I've got lights on. Oh, I need wood. Okay. Just the regular cab. And now we need some low grade. Alright, let's go for a ride. You're driving. Yeah, we're not in an armored car. I do have the nights shorter. Instead of 10 minutes, they're 5 minutes. I just figured a little bit of nighttime is a necessity. I just don't know exactly what. Oh, what the hell? I wasn't even looking. Lock crate. You out here trying to do donuts or something? A bear just killed you? Oh. Yeah, if you got any recommendations, I'll take them into consideration. But basically, it's pretty much vanilla, but it's a max trio, 2x gather and loot. Sulfur's 1.5x. Um, all your boom crates are normal 1x, and there's recyclers at the fishing villages. My plan is to put test generators in, but they're going to be expensive. Rickety, for all intents and purposes, we're testing out a community that I'm setting up. Yes, it is. I'm trying to, YX, the only thing about any kind of start is it kind of takes away. Are you trying to go put locks on it? Yeah. I'm trying to stay away from the starts. I want people to have to actually work for stuff. If I give a start out, to be honest with you, like put it in a kit, it's gonna be like frog boots and a fishing pole. All right, what do we want to put on this bad boy?
Camper.
Let's see. Alright, you got that. And I've got metal frags on me. Put a lock on it. Anything else? Let's see. Do you want different front end? Do you want armored? That's fine for running around. We're not fighting anybody. And I think everything else is right. Let's see. Not that I care too much, but this is going in the stream, so it's gonna get wiped anyways. 1478. What is it? Oh. Okay, so they're spawning. It's like the smart car version of the short bus. This is like the one we got. And the storage things are OP though. I mean the camper is too. You can put 3 rows in here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to. Let me try out right now. I mean, I know there's been no traffic on the server, but minus that one DC we had for whatever reason. Did you die to bear again? Trying to put my stuff in the camper so I can go look at Billy Bob. The hell? Let's see. Okay, that's you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not only can I have first person, I can have like whatever they want to call it. View on the outside and go all the way around them. Yeah. S7. He's heading to airfield now. All that stuff in the back of the car. Uh, he's yeah. He's almost due right of you. Go due east. He's Q9 now. You stopped. He's running for you. I'm back here at the crate. That's where I left my where I went into spectate mode is where it left gave me my body.
Did you get the code on
1378 I think, right up the left, and then top right. I mean, right in the order. Yeah, it's right up the left side and then the top middle. Isn't that 137? No. I don't know what the hell I said. I'd have to look at the keypad. Thought it was right up the left side and the top middle. You get it? Is that not it?
I think it's 1-4.
Yeah. Billy Bob, go, let's see. Try 1478 on the code. Well, you know what? He may not be able to do it. It may be on a team thing. Let's see. Yep, there he is. It says his body's at N13. I don't know where he went. No, Oh, look at your bag, dude. Oh, you gave him the LR? Or did you get that? You got that from the crate? No. Oh, I thought you did. Did you give it from the crate? Oh, gotcha. Is he under us? I hear footprints. Hey, Billy Bob, come get this. Come get this lock crate. So, what's your thoughts on a wipe schedule? You think like a Monday, or do you just think stick it with Thursdays, or what the hell do you leave on the ground? Oh, do you hear all them footsteps?
Probably just stuck to the thing bugged out.
Probably.
A lot of people are like used to Thursdays.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing it at like what Central Time,
Yeah.
it just really depends. Like what time is it for you right now?
I'm an hour behind you. It is 4:20.
I mean, yeah, you can do it
I mean, I could do it at the same time.
at your time, 2 o'clock, or
Gotcha.
like most people that play this game are still in school, so
Like I was on. It was funny. I was on one community checking it out, playing, and the server never got above like 40 pop until like 7 o'clock at night. And at 7 o'clock, between like 7 and 10, it would damn near get queued. And it was like every day. It was a duo server. Yep. But
bi-weekly.
yeah,
And if you like sync it up with how the rest of the game goes, I mean, it's your server. Obviously, you can do whatever performs best. So I don't know if you were doing like a poll in the Discord.
yeah. Because I mean, we could. I mean, could definitely keep it going as they, on their schedule, and then, you know, once we get a decent crowd, run a poll, see what
Ten,
people think.
10 people, I feel like it'd be a little easier.
Yeah. Yep. So,
You have your Discord up yet, or
yeah, yeah. I've got to set it all up. That's what every time somebody enters, and it's in the, it's listed in there at the moment. It's I just got to set up all the, and see, I don't know if the reason I haven't spent any time really setting up everything is I don't know if Chaos Bot sets up a lot of shit in it, or what they need. So I didn't want to make a bunch and create a whole fucking thing and then it come in and create a whole bunch or need to create a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, it's of course it's not by name, but um, let's see. What's your Discord username? I'll send you an invite. Or I can just tell you what the invite code is. Go ahead.
same as my game said.
Did you say with caps or without?
Without.
Milky Bowls. Okay, I just sent you. That's a friend request. Now let me come to. That was with caps, but it took it. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see. I think this is you. It's just saying Milky. What? Do you have a red shirt on in your picture? Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Caucasians.
Good stuff. Gotta come over here and scan.
What time usually go live on?
Man, it just depends. Um, I'm on more than I'm live. Typically. I see that. Looks like the Halloween one. The spider web. This is the only one I got. It's funny, I got a bunch of different like base skins and stuff on this account. My other one, because the other account is the one that they gave me all the coins when I upgraded, and so I got a bunch of skins. Not a bunch, but some newer skins. That's what I got to fucking. That was an oops. I gotta watch for the barrels. They're gonna be putting the barrels in. It slipped into some of the communities and they've done fixed it. So if they're in for the wipe until they wipe. But the barrels, the storage barrels, they're they're coming to. It's gonna be in the wilderness. Um, the wilderness pack, but that's one I'll actually spend money on. Yeah, yeah. I just like the barrels. I care less about the rest of the shit. The barrels are OP as fuck. You know, you can fit a barrel behind a. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was just. Like I said, I was. I mean, I won't wipe it tonight. I'm probably gonna fix it to get off, go get some sleep. But I'll leave it run. I won't do a wipe on it my, until I get things. Well, anytime I do a certain update, I have to wipe it. But I'm not sure there's much I'm changing though. Um, you know, that's the thing about it. I'll just wipe it to, kind of restart. Ow. Yeah, it's the yeah, complete yeah. Um, the barrels are in the in the wilderness whatever DLC. You got to buy that from the Microsoft store. It's not. I don't think it's in the just like the other DLCs for the container and all that bullshit. Let's see something. Yeah, they're not even showing up on my list. No, they accidentally went in. I mean, they admitted it. It wasn't supposed to go live like that, and that's why it was only on certain community servers because they caught it and they got a break and let it go. But when they wipe, it'll go away. Yep. Yeah, I was reading on it on the double 11 or whatever Discord. funny. I just disappeared. Damn. Yeah, he built a base, all right. He's got satchels and jackhammer and must have got an air job. He's building a bunker. He's got to go get some wood. He can't get in his base right now. Yeah, upkeep's yeah, it's normal. Interesting. Yeah, being a 2x, I just don't see the point in lowering upkeep. Right, yeah, if you drop it, yeah, definitely. Good job. Locked his TC. How many people don't like TCs? That shit drives me absolutely bonkers. When they don't like TCs. Yeah, he's getting himself a little start going. You're gonna freeze out there naked. Yeah, he definitely got an air job. He's got a spaz in his hand. Oh, he's got a red jacket on. Okay. Yeah, you need to go get you some food. I mean, I may not wipe it. I may just let it go till Thursday. Or just let it go unless something comes up that I have to. I just don't know what else I'm. I ask questions just feedback wise. That's why I asked him, asked you.
That's a good thing.
He's watching himself cut wood. You need to go kill yourself a bear or a deer or something. Get you some food. You're dying. You're starving. Oh, I think somebody's gonna put themselves down a little base or a little camper base. I see somebody with a hatchet. Yep. What in the hell are you doing? Are you making a jump? You could probably get it. Maybe just a little too far in the dirt. I don't know. It lets you put the wood one down. You're just gonna have to move around and get it. It's gotta let you do that. So to keep you from driving off the side. Ow. cut down that tree. I think they've got a little straighter, flatter shot. You're going down and having to come back up and trying to build up that momentum. What the hell? And he just drives off. This dude's trying to find a bear so bad. I gave him some pumpkins. He got killed by bears like 3 times, and then now he can't find one. That's the way it usually is. Oh, shit. That dude can't find an animal to save his life. Thank God he's got pumpkins. He passed enough stone and metal and sulfur to build an 8x8, turn it to metal, and make enough rockets to blow it all up. But he can't find an animal. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that goes through these fucking miseries. Have you destroyed the car yet? He's making himself a base now. The only thing I don't like about the spectating thing is maybe it's because there's only two. It doesn't like give me who to spectate. It just like puts me in you. It goes down the line and then him. No, it tells me who I'm spectating, but I can't like choose. I gotta switch player. Hey, YX, go check that quarry. There might be something in it. I ran some diesel in one or two of these and didn't take it out. Was there anything in there? Is that a stone quarry? Oh, sulfur quarry? Gotcha. There was like 5k sulfur in there, wasn't there? Just shake your head up and down or side to side if that's right. No? Oh, okay. So I took that one out. Thought I left something in some of those. Where's that airdrop? Dude, airdrops are worth chasing now. 2.5 rows of shit in them. Shit's nuts. And that's vanilla. That ain't no mod. I'm glad you don't fly like you drive. Yeah, no, I don't see anything where I'm gonna have to wipe. Because I don't plan on putting any more recyclers out. I think barn would have been the only place else I might consider putting them, but I don't think it's necessary. It adds 3 more recyclers. That's on water. Shit. You got recyclers everywhere else. Airfield, harbor, outpost, bandit. I actually kind of like this map. I like the layout. I like how, I mean, there's not a lot by outpost, but outpost is top of the map. And you got train yard and sewer, sulfur, quarry. I don't know. Wait, hell, he's not too far from you. I'm gonna spawn that bitch right on you. I'm not gonna do that. That's fucking cruel and unusual. Oh, you're trying to take it. Okay. Too high. Oh, let's... Ow! Where's that thing going? Oh, it's gonna go to harbor and then come back down. Just give it a minute. What, that you can't find a bear? That's why I gave you pumpkins, man. Damn. Coming out of stone quarry. I wish I could fly like they do in PC. How the admins fly around. I don't know how to do it. I haven't seen it anywhere in anything. You got God mode, vanish mode. I don't even know what vanish mode is. No clip mode. I've got no clip mode. What about that? What, no clip? Oh my god. No shit. Okay. Do you see me?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what no clip was. Dude, this is... You can go under the map and look up. Oh, I see all the tunnels down here. What? Are you watching the stream? No? You see it? That's crazy. What the hell? There's water under the map. Man. Okay, that's crazy. I called it here. Better be inside. That was a good spat right there. Yeah, you got to smoke it on fire now. It's about to rocket. I have a feeling. Nope. Oh, it called in another heli came in like that. So there's another one out there. Huh.
Taking 2 episodes.
Yeah, there goes Billy Bob. Billy Bob's about to die. Jesus. Billy Bob. Oh, he's dead, dead. Hey, Billy Bob, you want me to bring you your stuff? Oh, Billy Bob's here. Billy Bob, put them pants on. You can have these pants. You're naked, dude. Come take these pants. And these crates still aren't out? There's plenty of it in here, and he can go boil it and cook it up, whatever. Get anything good?
Got one sequel run. But,
Alright, well, I'm gonna check out, go get some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow. You good with everything before I log off?
Yeah, should be.
Cool. Wants me to come see his base. Yeah, I'll give you 50 low grade. Trying to make a furnace. Yep, you got it. Alright, gentlemen, y'all have a good night. And see y'all tomorrow.
Chief.